Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Good morning. What an entrance. Good morning, everyone. I thought someone was spamming the alert. Haku, were you spamming the alert? Oh, we covered up Haku. We covered the Haku. Hi, Lark. How are you? Good morning, Rosie. Good morning, Zay. Good morning, Scully. Good morning, Blue's Gold. Good morning, Ruru. Good morning, Doc Holiday. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Ume. Good morning. Don't you knock over my drink. No. Yes, Goblin business. Skeletor. Good morning. Meg. Good morning, Rach. Good morning, Crash. Good morning. Craft. Good morning. Good morning, Jackie. Good morning, Pixie. Good morning. Unstable one. Good morning. If I did not say good morning to you, good morning to you. Good sirs. Good ma'ams. Good thems. Good morning. Haku is loving all the room for activity I have on my desk now. I being tired of my keyboard that I was using until I got a new keyboard, just decided to get a new keyboard. Balls in the pool! So I have a wireless one now. This is the stand-in until Ariella has enough time to make my keyboard. It finally came in. Ariella messaged me last night just after I got this keyboard. Like, it just finally came in, but I'm really busy with like school stuff for the next month, so I won't get to it for another month. And I was like, don't worry. Don't worry. I haven't worked on your sweater in months, and also, I'm in no rush. So eventually I will have a different keyboard. But this one will work until then. It's plum colored. I have a desk mat now too, because my old mouse pad lit up around the sides, and it kept blinking all the time. With my new computer, it doesn't turn off the power to the USBs. So yeah. So I I got a new mouse too. Same color as the keyboard. It's also plum. It's also plum. No, it's not upgraded. I wouldn't say it's upgraded, but it's smaller than the one that I had.
Isn't electric clothing kind of like a fire hazard?
No, it's a fun hazard.
25. Kel's rules.
25 hanging monster, yay! That's so hanging long. This ball's for you. Squeezy. It's, this is just meant to be here until I get my very nice mechanical keyboard custom built by Ariella Studies. This is just like a really cheap stand-in, okay? It's battery powered. This is just, I was so tired of having a full gigantic keyboard and I couldn't find where any of the keys are, so I got something that's much smaller, so I actually have room.
The next person to walk in will be tall, dark, and handsome. I'm already here.
He is tall, dark, and handsome. He is Prince J. Crafts. Good morning, Prince. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. We squeeze the balls. Okay, TK, they go into the jar. Boop. Boop. Haku would like one treat, please. Who amongst us hasn't had hasn't been battery powered at one time or another? Oh, that's because it's actually purple now, Pixie. That's because my hair is like a purple color now because I added more blue because I keep finding spots that are orange where the pink is washed out. So, or are you talking about my outfit? Because my outfit is very blue today. Hi, Lizzie. Good morning. Oh, yeah, I'm wearing a Canadian tuxedo today. I've got denim top, denim bottom sort of situation. You know? You know? But my hair is looking more blue because it's purple. Right now. Would you like a treat? He was looking so sad. He was so sad. He didn't have treat. I would like a treat. Thank you. But there's so much more room for him now on the desk here. Because we now have...
Excited, I'm excited. You excited? You look excited.
Are you excited? I'm excited. Welcome in. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. Where is my webcam? Haku. No, we're not opening that. No? Oh, I unplugged it. I'm very excited. And call me Autumn. Welcome in, Autumn. How are you? Good morning. I unplugged it because yep, uh-huh. Yeah, are you gonna work? You gonna work? No? No, you're not gonna work? I unplug you for 1 second. Ooh. Okay, see, I have more room on my desk than I used to. Oh, look at this. Wow, so much room for activities. So much room for activities. Okay. Haku is losing his mind. Because his window's not open. There you go, sir. This is my cat, Haku. If you're new here. Yes, yes, so much room for activities. He's not spoiled or anything. No, he's definitely not spoiled. Who would spoil their cat? We get the crouch position again. You see, he needed his desk back. I know you all love the knitting machine and all, but look. 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 And now he is back to sitting in this position. It's the Haku position. The crouching Haku is greater than sock machine. Up to the bar for a drink. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. We're gonna be working on some goblins today because for some reason people keep ordering goblins. Weird. 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 So we get to make more goblins. You did nothing. You did things! Don't you lie to me. So weird. Super duper weird. Crazy how that happens. Crazy. Super crazy. Wow. Weird. I had done You will fit in just fine here then, Autumn. Because we here are all goblins. I would show you the goblin, but I can't for reasons. Show you the goblin. I can show you the back of the goblin. Hi, Cobb, good morning. But I can't show you the front of the goblin for reasons. Haku! Sir! You're gonna get stuck on there again. We've been over this. I know you're orange and not the smartest, but you keep getting stuck on this. Like you're getting frisked. He's gonna do it again because he's orange. Haku, you cannot climb this. We've been over this. You're gonna get stuck and you're gonna hurt your nails, okay?
Mabel's just been eating raw sugar packets again.
TK.
That's besides the point.
Oh, TK, that you
Just
really
underscore TK underscore
This
81
ball's for
gifted
you,
a tier
Autumn.
1
We squeezy it.
subscription to
And it goes into our jar. And TK says you gotta get abducted by aliens. I'm sorry. Thank you for the gifted sub, TK. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do bubbles. Bubbles. And a little bit later today we'll go over, good morning, Saint! Good morning. Thank you for the reminder that I forgot to change the alerts from last week. Wow. 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 Wow, I forgot. I'm just super good at this. I'm super duper good at this. Just so we all know, I'm super good at this. I'm duper good at this. Yes. I am a professional. I do this professionally. We know this, right? We do this so professionally. Weird. Oh, he's on the table now. Hi, Haku. Bye, Haku. Hey, Haku. He got a treat. I was surprised he stayed around so long after getting a treat. He's usually a treat and run kind of guy. But all I have left of this goblin are feet. Little Pete's. Which is why I can't show you the front. He wanted the window time first, yeah. I'm almost done with this goblin, and that's why I can't show you its face. For reasons. Involving teeth going up. We had family dinner yesterday, and that's why I got most of a goblin done. I didn't really get up to much getting things done this weekend. I didn't get a whole lot done. I did get part of my MokoCon outfit going in the right direction. So, I have that going for me. I did work on the corset, and I did work on the wings. So, I just didn't get a lot done. But, you know, sometimes it's just better to just have some time off. Nerd and Ghost Class said have a package already ready for the spaceship. That's true. You don't have to pay for shipping for your friend if you happen to have an order coming to you at the same time. Weird. Weird how that happens. Weird. B is over here telling you, oh, that I need to take a break. It's okay, I will. I do that. Can fit in there too. You made it. You did make it easy.
Hello there.
Arid, hello, good morning. I have to finish putting together Patreon stuff. There we go. Okay, we need stuffing. Stat. I forgot to bring in stuffing. Also, when I bring in stuffing, I can show you what I got done. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Thank you, Cub. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I got together the last 2 sections of the wings. And I still need to do the middle part, obviously, and the attachment, but yeah. Yeah, they look cool. Hi, Executive Pirate, how are you? Hi. Hagu's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Hagu's back.
Hello there.
Hi, Drongo, good morning. And he's just a tail. He's just a tail. Up, up, up. He's not even in frame. He's still just a tail. Whoop. He's just a tail. He's just a tail. Okay, we have 2 legs to make. And then I believe this one is for Dragon Priestess and Parker. Because we all know that even if Dragon Priestess orders something, eventually it'll be Parker's. And that's just how it works. Just how it works. Exactly how it works. Yep. Goblins? Your goblins? No, we're talking about your regular goblins and not your goblins. Life is good. Life is good. Life is good. We're all good. So maybe I'll finish the legs of this goblin. And no, this little, you ordered a little goblin. You ordered a small goblin from the store as well. And I said that even though Dragon Priestess ordered it, chances are Parker's gonna end up with it. It's just the rules. It's just the rules. It's just the rules. I may have some Gabooblin excitement. Yeah, I'd be excited too. He's gonna take it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. So this one that I'm working on right now that I can't show you the front of doesn't count until you can see the teeth go up. Will be for you. Will be for you. Meow. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Aku. You never learn, sir. Do I need the friskill? Frisks, frisks, frisks. See, you get stuck every time, sir. You can't get out the window. I'm gonna close the window. This becomes a problem. No. Don't do it. I know you're orange and you don't understand. I'm gonna have to put something right here. No. You can stay here, but I am adding reinforcement to keep you from going up. Okay? There is a bar. No, Paku. He's like, I'll just go around it. He's trying to get out to get the birds. He doesn't even like outside. No, you can't go out. That's the thing. Out is the ground. You don't like the ground. We've been over this. Haku. You don't like the ground, sir. You don't like the ground. We've been over this. You don't like the ground. You don't. You don't like outside. You don't like grass. He doesn't know the outside is the same outside he doesn't like. No, he doesn't. He's orange. He doesn't. He's orange. He's so orange. He's so orange. He looks at me like, but why can't I go outside? Like, bro, we're on the second floor. Place from his dreams and he must go there. He would love the outside if he would just give it a chance. But as soon as we leave the apartment through the door, he's like, heck no. Nope. Nuh-uh. No, sorry. Not for me, not today. And I'm like, bruh, you could be an adventure cat. You could. I mean, outdoors. He would love outside if he just gave it a chance. I'm sure vet visits are great. Oh yeah, he's terrified of the vet. Mostly because he doesn't like new places. And he came from a shelter, so I think he thinks I'm taking him back or something. Which is not what's happening. But he's orange. He's not very teachable. I've tried. I've tried. Going back to the big cage. Yeah, that's what I think, anyways. Sweet cheese boy. Sweet cheese boy. But he's orange can explain many things. Yes, indeed it can. Yes, indeed it can. 9, 10, 11. It's a decrease. 1, 2, okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We're done with this leg. Done with the leg. Bye, Haku. See you later, alligator. Bye. Okay, that's one leg down. One more to go, and then we're done with this goblin. I have 3 more small goblins and 3 more big goblins. I have 6 more goblins to go. At this moment, anyways. 3, 4. So we're getting there, allegedly. Right now, my orders list is 1 more pair of undies, 2 knit knockers, PP socks, Pikachu sweater, and 6 goblins. Yeah. I still have not heard about the sizing for the Pikachu sweater, so I'm gonna have to message again. But, yeah. I think I'm gonna bring back working on the cat sweater here soon. So that when Ariella does get to work on the keyboard, I will actually be working on the sweater for her. I'm excited for that. Hopefully I wrote down as much as I could of the pattern so that we'll be able to go and test it after I finish. That's the hope. I was concerned until I remember it's the panderware. Yes, yes. You won some pin. Yes. Right now I'm working on a small one, but after I finish this one, someone can choose what size. We can do a poll. Do a poll. No poll. Small or large? There we go. There's a poll. The 6, I mean. Half and half. Half of them are large, half of them are small. Yeah. It's split 50-50. Within a stream to count us in the yes, this is true facts. I can finish a small gobbo during a stream. In theory. After I've even finished another one that was partially done. And as soon as I finish this, we will do the awarding for the week. We will do goblin counts for the week. Sneak. Nope, just you. Nobody else snuck in a goblin. Did I miss 1, 2? Oh yeah, I did one less than I should have. Hi, Paz. How are you? Good morning. Well, if you get them in now, I will take a pause to count what's in there, because I know someone else posted one after I had got caught up on counting this morning. So make sure you get them in there. And I'll do a quick tally, and then we will go over the rewards. Scared by the thunder. Someone's car alarm is going off. Hopefully it's not mine. I miss my Parker. He's been gone since Friday. Oh. Like the fireworks. Yeah, I don't like fireworks either. Can you hear the car alarm at all? Dang grandparents, how dare they love and want to spend time with him, nurturing healthy relationships, allowing him to have special experiences. How dare! What car alarm? Okay, you're good. I think I heard something for a second, but no, for the most part, got you. I don't know whose car alarm is going off. I might go check real quick. Here, go into the bathroom. Nope, it turned off. I was like, is it mine? And the puppy is 100% named Headphones. Amber alert that got pushed through 1:30 a.m. and repeated like 4 other times throughout the day. Ended up turning them off on my phone. Yeah, I get that they want to get the word out, but the sound that they use is startling. I think this is half the thing with me. We're gonna start a large goblin next. The thing with me and tornado sirens is I always used to watch like, you know, the TV weather, and the sound of the alarm itself was so terrifying as a kid that I think that's half the reason why I'm scared of tornadoes. It's like, again, you're trying to get people's attention, but you don't have to make it scary. Okay? You don't have to make it scary. The sound you use does not have to be scary and jarring. You know? To not come through at full volume. Yeah, I also have that set because my phone is on silent all the time. I don't do I don't do sound notifications. They're overwhelming, especially being me. Because I get a lot of messages per day. And a lot of notifications in general. It is way too much for me to have notifications turned on. Warn us after the storm is past. Like, why? Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, sometimes they don't do the greatest at those sorts of things. Oh, this horrible yarn is working with knitting. You're liking it? At least you're getting to, at least someone's using it. Hold on, I better check something. Sorry. Got a
Mad
notification.
chaos.
No, Mr. Blu-ray, calm down. Oh, I don't know. That's really well. No, it's mostly Twitch. It's mostly Twitch notifications because I follow near the max amount of people on Twitch. On the hour, every hour, my phone will go off 10 or 15 or 20 times in a row. So, like, literally, like, an hour will tick over. Like, say it's 10 o'clock. It'll be like, belong, 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 belong. And I'm like... belong. The one late person. So it gets to be a bet, okay? Six, seven, eight, one more row. So that's why I have my notifications off. No sound. I have the sound turned off on my phone for that reason. Because it gets to be a bit. It gets to be a bit much. Gets to be a bit much. Fall a lot too. Yeah, I have the same issue. Yeah, I can't. I just... The sound notifications get to be extensive. Extensive. Okay. There we are. That is second leg. Let's get these sewn on. Let me get a final count on some goblins. And soft boop sound. That doesn't annoy me. The volume is barely audible. I miss text messages from my dad and work if I didn't have it on a little bit. Yeah. I get that. Hello, sir. Hi, younger girl. How are you? Haku's here. Hold on. Hold on. Do you get timely Twitch notifications? Yes. To some extent. Say hello to Haku. Hi, Melly! You can boop him. He give you a slow blink. How does he be so handsome? He's so handsome. He's so handsome. This is no longer a Kel stream. It is just Haku. Only Haku. Just Haku. Look at that angelic halo behind him. Oh, he's like, nope. I was too exposed. I was too exposed and now I'm gonna go. I was too exposed. He is starving and needs a snack. Harry says hi. Haku. Just in case you want to know. My friend Harry says hello. I know, you always like to tweet. Be my cat who's decided waking me up for wet food is a fun new trick. Yeah, they do be that way sometimes. So what I might get tomorrow. What might you get tomorrow? What mightn't you get? Picks him up so gently. Yeah. He's such a gentle boy. A package in the mail? Is it there? Is it your fish hat? 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 We got sick a couple times this week and might think fluid again for— oh no. Haku, we've been over this, my dude. Stay off the screen. You cannot get to the birds. Okay, let's sew up the booty. Deleted my only save on House Flipper. 5 years of work. Now I have to— no! There's not like a backup somewhere? Oh no, that's the worst. Ouch. 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 I've been doing some behind the scenes planning for the birthday stuff, if anyone's curious. I've been doing some planning. I've been doing some shenanigans, one might say. Someone might say I've been up to some shenanigans. My birthday is not until next week. Nope. The audacity. Wait for any of your shenanigans until the birthday. There will be fun rewards involved in birthday stuff. Okay, maybe calm down. Maybe calm down. Nope. There will be fun surprises. Me and Smikes, the tech guru, are working on some shenanigans for it, and I have a few more things I had to bring up with the mods and a few more ideas I have to suss out. But yeah. Time to send out some mail. Nice.
We got work. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today.
Thank you for the work, Lurk. Ooh, sounds exciting. Yeah, so if you follow Smikes, you might possibly get a little sneak peek of what Smikes and I are working on. If you hang out in Smikes' streams. Yeah, just saying, you might get a little sneaky peeky. You might get a little sneak. Let's get the little sneak peek. The work is never ending, indeed. Indeed. Big Cuddle Monster, it's never ending. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're surviving work. I hope the con went well. Please follow Smikes. Smikes is new to streaming, for reals. I mean, there were streams before, but they weren't official. So now that they're official, maybe go follow. You're kind of still at work, that's okay. It's okay to listen to things when you work. Unless it's not. That's up to your discretion, or your boss's discretion.
Hello there.
But definitely not mine. Hello there, Lucifer, how are you? Happy Monday. Okay, one more end to even.
Hello there.
Hello there! Have you been, Lucifer? Whoa. Yeah, you found a goblin! Indeed you did! I wonder how that happened. One more thing to do before we leave and head home. I hope to shaft a photo or two when we are heading back. Yay! There he is! The cute potato. The cute potato. This one's for Dragon Priestess. It will sit on my desk. There we go. Okay. Let me grab, because I have a couple more goblin counts to do. Oh, bolo tie. Sorry, I saw shaft. I saw things in the shaft. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I saw things in the shaft. I'm not supposed to be looking. Not supposed to be looking. I saw some things though. I've got a few people who posted some things in the Goblins for last week. So I have to make sure. Alright, Bellator's gets to go for this week. That is one that counts as this week. I have to remember. I have to remember which week Goblins happened in. Can you imagine having to remember when all these goblins happened? Alright, we have one here. We have that's 6. That's 4 Dragon Priestess goblins. 1, 2. I don't know how you're doing it. Why does Kel's hair look more purple? Because I added more blue. I added more blue to my roots. More of my blue roots are showing, and my camera decided my hair is purple. I can show you what my other camera thinks of my hair. because it's actually purple. There you go. If you're a patron, you can see my actual hair color. Only patrons get to know my real hair color. Only patrons get to know. Patreon exclusive hair color knowledge. I enjoy the purples. Hi, Codex! Patrons and me, but I'm also a patron. Yeah, you are also a patron. Hi, Codex, good morning. Okay. That's 7 goblins. No, 6 goblins. This one is there. I'm counting goblins. Hello. Hi, Shenana Games. Hi, Mr. ADHD Games. How are you? 5, 3, 2, 3.
Hello there.
4. Hello there. Just working next to my Kiltato. I love that all of them are getting there. I sent out the last one last week. I'm very excited that they're all out now. Getting to their homes. I'm doing a final count on goblins for the week. I'm working on putting in Dragon Priestesses goblins. I'm tired. It's snoozing. It's okay to snooze here. It happens more often than you would imagine. Apparently this is a nice stream to snooze to. Apparently the vibes are that immaculate. Crazy. 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 I had to look at my shirt, Crash, to be like, wait, is that goblin the one I just showed, or is it the one? Hi, Graham. Graham Bemblin, how are you? How are you this morning? How are you this morning? Crash as goblins. 2, and then we will award goblin badge merits for the week. 2, 3. Alert. Goblin. 3, 4. 1 normal goblin. 1 dress up goblin. 3. Have to pull my crochet things from you in a drawer because unfortunately Nala thinks they're oh.
Back, again, sexy, back. Tell your friend. Back.
Is that goblin I just showed you? Is that the goblin I just showed you, or is that one? Looks like boobs? Did I just look at my own boobs? I mean, they're there. I mean, they exist. Eight. Okay. There we go. And then Scully has a couple that just got in. Last chance to get in goblins. Last chance. 5. 1, 2, 3. 3. It's 8. And then this one is 4. Okay. I'm all caught up. I'm all caught up. Unless someone snuck in and added goblins. Yep, we're all caught up. We're all caught up and ready to go. Someone took mine when I was a baby, so put me in the whole wrong body. How dare. How dare. Stares at mailbox waiting for goblins. Yeah, there are goblins. Yeah. Make sure they didn't wander off. You know? I'd be fine if they wandered off, to be fair. I'm not super attached to them, you know? Been sharing my, sharing the per week goblins for sure. Yes, yes, yes. So now is the cutoff. Now is the cutoff for goblins. After this week, if you post goblins from last week, you know, if you post goblins from last week, they will count towards week 3 and not week 4, so that you cannot stack the competition in your favor to win for this week. It's not fair if you post other week's goblins. This is why I have to keep this is why I have to keep track of I have to keep track of which goblins are shown when. Sorry, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix the busty situation that we've got going on. So, let us commence the reward ceremony for this week. Yes, they would. They just wouldn't count for your total for, say, week 4. I only count the ones that have happened in week 4 for week 4. This is why I had everyone tell me precisely where their goblins were, because I sometimes have to cross-reference my notes. And sometimes I have to be like, wait, this didn't happen this week. This happened last week. So, like, if you find a social media post of mine from 2 weeks ago, from the first week of camp, has goblins in it, it's not gonna count for the week that you post it. It'll get counted for the week where it was posted. It'll count towards your total badge numbers, but it won't count for the current week that is happening. If I forget to post them the day of, I just don't post anything unless we're... I know pretty much whose sessions happened when. With an exception of the one person whose session changed weeks. And I kept on being like, are your goblins ready? And they were like, no, I still have 2 weeks to go. Like, oh heck. I've been looking at the wrong schedule. Send them to Kel for SAS purposes. Learn to pour silicone and make silicone appendages for queens and cosplay, and he told me I don't have room to be making body parts and hanging them for storage. You do not have room to hang body parts in your house. So yeah. So yeah. So yeah. That's why it's made to order. That's why it's made to order. Ruining all the fun. You can get yourself some knitted knockers. You can get yourself some knitted ones. Okay. Let us go over the numbers. We've got a couple people who will be getting some badges this week. We'll start with people who are now receiving the Disguised from Your Eyes badge. Disguised from Your Eyes badge. Okay. Okay, okie doke. First of which is Drum roll, please. I don't have a drum roll anymore. Wait, I do. Drum roll. Ghost Glass, congratulations on your Disguise from Your Eyes badge. Yes, Clan, there's a fire and I do not know how to put it out. Ghost Glass, congratulations on receiving the Disguise from Your Eyes badge. Congratulations. 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 Imagine there being a fire where Clan is. Weird. Imagine there being a fire where Clan is. Clan would never have nearby fires. No, that'd be strange. That'd be super weird. Good morning, Clan. Okay, let me mark that off on my, thing. Next, getting the Disguise from Your Eyes badge. Hold on, because I feel like I already gave that one. I did, and I just didn't mark it off. Okay. Next, getting a Disguise from Your Eyes badge. Dragon Priestess! Congratulations! Congratulations, Dragon Priestess! You have received your first merit. I walk with tiny fires in my pocket. You know, that checks out. That checks out, Glenn. That checks out for you. That checks out. That checks out. And She Who Geeks! Congratulations! Congratulations, She Who Geeks! You get the merit! Yeah! And lastly, for the Disguise for Your Eyes badges for this week is Brianna Sings! Brianna Sings, congratulations! Congratulations, congratulations. Yay! Okay, now for this week we have a couple friends who have gotten merits in other categories. For the first time ever, we have friends who are getting the High Viz Whiz merit for finding 20 goblins doing dangerous things. Could you imagine goblins doing dangers? Could you imagine goblins doing dangers? Could you imagine? The first of which is Drongo! Congratulations! Congratulations, Drongo! Congratulations! And we have a couple people who are real close on that one, so I'm sure we'll have more next week. And I think we also have a couple, nope, only maybe one, but a couple really close ones. Also getting a merit for Ding Bling, which is finding goblins and alerts. We have Drongo. Congratulations. 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 And I think I got all of the merits that are available. But we have so many people who are so close to taking over on all of them. All of them. So congratulations. Congratulations. Next we are going to reward the rank merits. Are you ready, kids? Because we have a couple people who are getting we have a couple people who will be ranking up. So, alas, moving on to the silver rank. The silver rank of guide. We have Vanish Fox. Vanish Fox, congratulations! Congratulations, congratulations. Congratulations! Whoops, did I get the wrong one? Nope, it just comes up weird. Weird. There we go. I fixed it. I was like, wait, that doesn't look right.
Excited, I'm excited. You excited? You look excited.
You're excited because I'm excited. Welcome in, new friends. Welcome in, new friends. Go to the store to get Benadryl. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Be safe, okay? Be safe, okay? Next person. Leveling up to Silver Guide is Bellator. Bellator! Congratulations, Bellator! Congratulations. Congratulations, Bellator. And we also have Kissy Kitten. Yay, Kissy Kitten. Congratulations. And also going to silver, we have Dragon Priestess. Congratulations, Dragon Priestess. Hi, Bailey Boo, welcome in. Also ranking up to silver, we have Ashley's Tea Time. Congratulations, Ashley. And lastly, for silver, we have Scully Red Hawk. Congratulations. Congratulations, Scully. You ranked up to silver. Congratulations! New people must be like, weird, what's going on here? We're doing a little award ceremony. We're having a Goblins scavenger hunt. This is totally normal, okay? It's so normal. So normal. I forgot to do we do have someone who ranked up to bronze, and that is Melissa Wisharn. Melissa Wisharn, congratulations on leveling up to bronze level guide. Congratulations. And we have a few people who are getting close to that, but are just under. So next week we'll have a few more friends. A few more friends. Ooh, that is the wrong color for bronze. That is also the wrong color for bronze. There we go. Okay, do we want to hear where we're at? Drongo, you're getting real close to that last rank badge. We're getting real close. And then we have a couple people who are getting real close to that too. Okay, week 3, friends. Week 3, friends. Week 3, friends. We have had... There's a lot further of a jump this week than usual in the numbers. There's a big gap. There's a big gap, but then there's a real tight gap. There's a real tight gap, and then there's a big gap. Are we ready for the top 3? Are we ready for the top 3 for week 3? In 3rd place, with a total of 48 goblins, we have Vanished Fox. Congratulations! Congratulations, Vanished Fox! Congratulations! I'm gonna write this down. Before I miss out. 2, 3. In 2nd place, with a total of 70 goblins, Drongo! How do we check our color? Are you? What color do you mean? And with the upset of a century in 1st place with 71 points, Ashley's tea time. One-point difference for 1st. 1 goblin difference. That's so close. That's so close. So congratulations, everyone. Good goblin spotting this week. Good goblin spotting this week. Congratulations to all the winners. I will be in contact with you. I will be in contact with you about your prizes. Congratulations. Congratulations. I returned with gummies. Yay, gummies. We just had a whole award ceremony. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. And good luck for the week ahead with your goblin spots. Like I said, we are very close in a lot of people are very close to a badge. We've got a lot of friends who are close on all of the post badges, all the shop badges, and all of the badges, really. There's a lot of people who are real close to all of them. Oh no, I missed it! Don't worry, you still got awarded your badges. Your merits. Will they count towards the gathering? If I show them on stream, they count as the gathering. In a fun thing of me not thinking that through, goblins that are shafted technically shown on stream do count, which is why Legolas counts. Every time we show Legolas, the goblin, every time we show Legolas the goblin, he counts. Cause he's classy, okay? He is very classy. Very classy he is. Super duper classy. Yeah, so if you stick around during Shaft, sometimes you'll get an extra goblin. With brand flex. Oh, cute. Well, you know, sometimes. And we're gonna start working on a, we're gonna start working on a, we're gonna start working on a large goblin. And vanish. Vanish. Oh, that's the closest I've ever gotten. That's the closest I've ever gotten to whistling. That's the closest I've ever come to whistling. I will alert you guys when I shaft my booblins. There was a child screaming outside. I think your water is steaming. Did it sound like a kettle? I can now do an impression of a kettle, but only that one time. I don't even know how I did it. How do we check our badges? Have you been posting your goblins? Positive. I think that if I'm asked back to do this next year, Smikes and I have a plan. But for now, you kind of just have to ask me. So if you want to know your current total goblin count, I can give you your total count of goblins, or I can tell you how many you have for each merit. Have you been posting your goblins to Art and Jess's Discord? Yes, you better make sure you go to your doctors. Have you been posting your goblins? Have you been posting your goblins? It's a video call. Good. Hi, Petey. How are you? No. Yes. So you have to post your goblins in Art and Jest Discord in order for me to be able to count them for the Goblin Gather. I can't check your goblins if I wasn't showing your goblins. But if you would like me to tell you, your counts. If you want to know where you are for certain badges, you'll let me know. Excuse me. I'm not sassing you. It's a free purchase. Never mind. I won't sass you. I won't sass you. I asked you to get your merits. Thank you. Told my mom all about you not letting us raid you. My phone went off and I was like, hey, nobody touch anything. Nobody, don't you dare touch a thing. Let's see. There we go. I was looking orange. Don't judge me. I was looking orange. I was looking orange. No, it ain't easy. It was just me. Yeah, it's just, I won't yell at you. I asked you to get your goblins. People who are close to a merit badge. Vanish is close to the High Viz Wiz. And also Ding Bling. Ashley is close to Ding Bling and High Viz Wiz, and getting pretty close on Impostable and Pandit in the Discord. I keep track of every single one, obviously, because I've got to. And then, yeah, thank you. Lume made these. TK got them for me. They're cute. Which one am I least close to? Scully, you're least close to, Unshoppable Unstoppable Spotter. Unshoppable Spotter. Shops. Nuts. Yeah, you're kinda, yeah. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Anyways. That's the one that we need to get. Yes. Which not many people are, I mean, we've got a couple people over 10 on those, but getting people to post a goblin in their shop has been a thing. So if you're a guide leader and you want to post a goblin in your shop, you know, let me know. Unshoppable one? No, it's unshoppable like it's in the shop, because you're an unstoppable spotter. You get it? You're unstoppable at spotting. No. Don't you gift things in my store. That's naughty. That's naughty. Drongo, thank you for getting your merits. Congratulations. Already looking good in that department. Nice. Granny squarings. Yes, granny squarings. We love Ume. You should go check out Ume's shop. Quite green. Uh-huh. Quite green. 'Cause she's a frog. 'Cause she's a frog. I'm a frog. A cute hacking cute frog. Yeah! Someone getting their silver badge. I have a clip sitting and waiting to replace that. All I need to do is edit down. Ooh. Could be if we had some really good video editing, we could replace the frog in that clip with a goblin for a day. That's true, we could. That's true, we could. It's quite true. That is quite true. Quite true. Quite indeed. Don't worry about what I'm doing. You don't need to know. You don't need to know what I'm doing. You don't need to know what I'm doing at all. I'm not being sneaky. I'm not being sneaky. Hi, AG! How are you? Does not actually know. Exactly. You don't actually know. You don't actually know what's going on. Nobody knows what I'm doing. I'm being sneaky. I'm being sneaky. 'Cause I'm super duper sneaky. And that's super normal for me. Okay. It's okay. I just was adjusting some things. We need to start a goblin. We need to start a big goblin. Our next big goblin. Our next big goblin is for Previs. What are we being? You don't need to know. You don't need to know. I'm gonna use this. Thank you for getting your merits, friends. Thank you for getting your merits and not being sassy. I'm not being sneaky. You're not being sneaky. No one is being sneaky. Nope. Nope. Nobody's being sneaky right now. Nope. Meow, Mr. Blu-ray. Hi, AJ. How are you? How you doing, AJ? You goody? How's you been? How's you been? Got a sick kid. Oh no. Those are no fun. Those are no fun. 5, 6. It's been like 3 weeks of one. Oh no. Did he like start a new class in school or something? I want my Haku to be. Sorry. It's a song. No. Huh. No idea. Huh. Well, that sucks. It's rough. It's rough for a little friend. Haku is in his bed sweeping. He's sweeping in his bed. He's taking a snooze. I have antibiotics now. So that should help it'll clear up. Yeah. Let's hope so. Are you guys sick? Are you and Calcifer sick too? There we go. That was a little low. I was, but not so bad. Calcifer for it. Bad, but he's better. Good. So it's been a bad weekend. Oh, I can only imagine. Only imagine. That was no fun at all. Thank you for the work, Lurk. Good luck, Glued with Golds. May you get work done. Yeah, it's no fun when everyone's sick.
And chaos.
How was your Camp Chaos? I missed it. My Camp Chaos has been good. I was given an extra special task at this Camp Chaos, AG, to be the Goblin Guide, the Guide Master of the Goblins. So we've been doing a Goblin scavenger hunt all of Camp Chaos. So earlier we did a little award ceremony to get up to date on everyone's merits for the week. A mustache hunt. I would rather not hunt for mustaches, thank you. Not really into mustaches. So fun, yeah. My first now pick. Well, I can add it for your total counts. If need be. Okay, so that is 6. So I have 6 more rows for this arm. I wanted to do an arm with the rest of this because I figured there was not much left. I might as well use the rest of that little cake I had of green for an arm. BRB. Have a good BRB. Thank you for the hydrate. You gotta retrieve my center pull. Get out of the Who is horsing around? Who doth has horse around in this here chat? Out there. Imagine to a little horse. There's no pull for the horses. There's no horsing around. Yeah, equestrian amenities and all that. Yeah. With Raven and Brenda yesterday, we took our horses to visit. Ooh, beautiful. Did y'all have fun at Ravens? There were so many goblins. Hoisies. There were so many goblins in Raven's session. I see you, Donna. It tells me eventually who's horsing around. It shows me eventually who it is. I see you, Donna. I found his doppelganger at Han Solo. And Sand Hollow. Ooh! A Balint doppelganger? Was it my brother? I scared away all my goblins. Was it Rave Balint would be a sight. Yes, it would be. Every time Balint says something somewhat insulting to his looks, I say, don't insult my brother like that. That is because my actual brother actually looks an awful lot like Balint. Weirdly enough. But with more red hair. Like a dark red hair instead of Balint's hair color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. So many shafts. There's so many shafts. I haven't peeked, I promise. Nine. I never peeked, totally. I only saw bolo ties. Which are very cute, Ghost Class. And now you suddenly make me want to wear a bolo tie. So thanks. That's totally what I needed. More accessories. More accessories, that's what I needed. More accessories. Of course you need more, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more row! Bolo ties? I would need to get a proper shirt for a bolo tie. You know? I would need a proper shirt. Need a proper bolo tie shirt. I need a western shirt. And some jeans. Jeans are the hardest part of this equation. If you know enough about me, you'll know that jeans are the hardest part of this. Jeans are hard to find. Just in general. I don't know why. But, you know. Here we are. Okay. There's one hand. I don't wear jeans either, but they fit me right. They don't fit me right. My legs are weird length. Same. And a huge belt buckle. Yes. I would like to look like a cow guy. Oh, I just came up with another idea for a reward. I'm gonna text JC about it because it involves JC. I don't know why I said bucket hat. Crocheted bucket hat. I mean cowboy hat. A 10-gallon bucket. JC's texting me. I love bothering JC at work. They're fun. Maybe you secretly want to... Okay, JC hard agrees to my idea. Okay? I'm here for it. I know you love bothering me at work because you are adorable. Well, you're cute, JC. Get out of that combo! Stop horsing around! I only need two more. Two more things. I need to think of two more things. I only need two more things before we're prepared with rewards for the Sastacular. I only need two more things. Three, 4, 5. Only two more things until I'm ready. Science, I see you. You can't get around with horsing around without me knowing. Hi, Science_streams. How the heck you doing? I hear you went to a rave this weekend. I hear you went to a rave. Heckin' okay. How was my weekend? My weekend was a-okay. My weekend was alright. I did not. I don't know. Dragon Priestess said that she saw you at a raid. A rave, not a raid. Oh no. There's something scurrying in a tree. A raid div. Something scurrying around in a tree out there. One person's rave is another rock hounding. Yes, indeed. How did it go? Did you achieve great success, Valent? I spent most of my weekends not on Twitch because I was busy. It was super duper busy. List getting shorter? No, actually I wasn't working this weekend. Surprisingly enough, I took pretty much the whole weekend off. I worked on some MocoCon stuff, but other than that, I pretty much took the weekend off. Very proud of you, thank you! Thank you. I stayed home. I mean, I went shopping a couple times, but stayed home and I spent some quality time with not work. Hi, Melemony, how are you? I should have guessed when we spent like 2 hours texting. Yeah. I had free time. I was not doing anything else. Yeah. How are you, Melemony? How was your weekend? So, yeah. It was nice. Did you go roller skating? I did not. I was gonna go on Friday, but then my ankle started acting weird, so I was like, probably shouldn't. Thank you. I watched, what did I watch? I watched Black Friday. That's what I watched. The Star Kid production, Black Friday. Mildly productive, relaxing weekend. Yes, I love that for you. I didn't work a whole lot, which is abnormal for me. I'm usually a bit of a workaholic. As we know, I'm never not working, usually. But I took some time to just, hang out. Brunch with family, went shopping. Mm-hmm. And you got some good things. I did some, hanging out with the partner. Watched a musical, as you should. We watched a musical because we've been into watching musicals lately. And can't even remember what I had to eat this weekend. We got their Halloween stuff. Star Kid is great. We love Star Kid. Oh, we made homemade famous bowls. That's what we did. That's what we did. That's what we did. That's what we did. Famous bowls, like KFC famous bowls, you know, like potatoes with corn and fried chicken and gravy and cheese. That's what we made for dinner this weekend. That's true, because we usually do on Saturday. We have like our at-home date night. Because neither of us like leaving the house. So, we usually stay home. We make a nice dinner. No. No. And then, yeah. Yeah, we watched Black Friday, which is a, Starcade production about Black Friday. And then, about it. About it. It was a good time. I worked on a corset. That's about it. I finished the back to like lacing bits for the corset. And yeah. I'm like 8 pieces in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 2 more rows. 2 more. And I didn't actually even do any art projects just for funsies this weekend. Just, I don't know. Relaxed. Relaxed. Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of movies. In general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10. Played a lot of Civilization 7. Went to the dispensary and bought a goblin. I knew what you were doing. I wasn't snoping. Oh, and I got the new keyboard and the new mouse. So hold me over until Ariel is back making keyboards. But then I'm gonna have to find a mouse that matches the keyboard Ariel is making me. So I really should have not picked a purple mouse. I should have picked a blue one. I didn't think that one through. I didn't think it through. Oh no, I said I was reading books. I was reading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look at me go. I learned how to, where are these? Where are what? Where are what? Order dresses for the wedding. Yeah! Love my trifle. Ooh. Yeah, I got, I have seen them. This is, plum colored. Also plum colored because I was tired of my keyboard taking up my whole desk. Hi Vanish, how are you? Me too. It's so pretty. And then I got a mint colored desk mat. I really didn't keep in mind what keyboard I'm actually going to be having in a couple months, likely, when I chose these colors, but here we are. Does it have a number pad? No. The keyboard is not a permanent solution. Nobody get attached to it. It is just a stand-in until Ariella has time to build my custom keyboard. Okay. This is only a temporary keyboard solution because I was tired of having the full keyboard where I didn't know where any of the keys were, because Ariella Mirror Mask is building me a custom keyboard. I ordered my keyboard last month and I'm still waiting. Yeah, there's a little backup, which is why my keyboard is just now got to Ariella's, like 2 months late. My Keep Cult Leader, yeah, Ariella is going to be building me a Fish Girl themed keyboard. A Fish Girl themed keyboard. I'm excited. I'm excited. My keyboard out of my cold dead hands. Yeah, I was sent this to test out which I wanted. And yeah. I'm gonna have blue and orange. Blue and orange keys. And this part is going to be clear blue. Like water. I'm excited. And I didn't consider that when I bought a purple mouse. So here we are. So here we are. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Alright, yeah, I also don't like the light up because Haku turns on the lights in the middle of the night to try to... I have a serious keyboard and my cheap Finn can ruin keyboard. Yes, yes. So together the pair was like $25. So I'm not like expecting this to be very high quality. It's just I was tired of my whole desk being taken up by my keyboard. The keyboard I was using was literally this wide. It took up my whole desk. I do not have a big desk. Okay? So it took up my whole desk and I was tired of it. So I got this, and then the very same day, that very night, Ariella was like, sorry it's taken me so long to make your thing. It finally came in due to all the tariffs and stuff. Your keyboard finally came in. So I'm going to be building it as soon as I have time, which will not be for another month because I'm working a lot. And I was like, understandable. Also, no rush, because I also have to crochet you a sweater. And it's going to take me a while because I haven't been working on it because I got backed up on orders. Keyboard should be bigger. No. Also not built into my desk. You know how many times I spill water on this desk? A built-in keyboard would be a terrible idea. A terrible idea. I have a cat, Mr. Blu-ray. You know this. Terrible idea. It also lean on it constantly. Yes. I'm a leaner. I'm a full-time leaner. And a part-time friend. Okay. Actually, I'm a full-time friend and a part-time leaner. I got that. mixed around. But the song is the opposite, so you know, I was just quoting a song. As someone who has been typing for hours each day more than 20 years, I actually don't understand the keyboard thing. What, about fancy keyboards? About fancy keyboard. I don't understand keyboards very well. Ariella said that because I'm getting fancy keyboard, I'll get into it, but Ariella doesn't understand how much I don't understand things that I don't, like, by doing something once, usually I don't get into something. You know? I saw there were babies. I saw there were babies. So, like, say someone's really into a specific thing and they are really excited about it and they're telling me about it, I will not remember a single thing about how to do it. Please show me more pictures of babies. Hungry all the time. Oh. So yeah. Unfortunately, my brain only likes what it likes and will not. Hey, you're not supposed to add tips. No, you're not supposed to add tips, Vanish Fox. Also, congratulations on your 3rd place for the week. Because of the keyboard, I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. The keyboard. Yes, you are. What? What am I? What am I? I'm confused now. I forgot what I said. I got distracted. My brain is so, adverse to, if it's not immediately interested in a thing, it will never remember a single thing about that thing. Like, oh, this wasn't fun. I'm never gonna remember that. Immediately chucks out the memory of it.
Isn't electric clothing kind of like a fire hazard?
No, it's a fun hazard.
You're a fun hazard, Donna. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the prime, making me feel oh so prime. Donna, what color balls can I grab for you? Tips. No, no tips allowed. No tips. No tips. What? You got ADHD or something? Weird. Crazy. Weird. Weird. Wow. Super crazy. Speaking of people who tip unnecessarily, Zadrian, I saw that. You naughty. You naughty. You naughty. You naughty. Have the extra space. Yeah, it is nice to have the extra space on the table. My full-size keyboard. And plus I was so used to using a small keyboard that using the big one was confusing. For my fingers to type on. Because I got so used to using like a very small keyboard. I was using a 50%. It was very tiny. Very wee, very small. I did not know where a single thing was. Hey, no, you don't gift Bastions to the chat. How dare! How dare! How dare! How dare! Exclamation point, enter so hard if you want the chance to win a Bastion. Exclamation point, enter so hard. If you would like a sweet, lovely little goblin friend. For your very own. For your very own. It looks a little something like this. Or a larger version. Vanish Fox, you're going in timeout. You're going in timeout, Vanish Fox. Thank you for the gift of that giveaway, you sweet bean. I hope I win, so Kel has to put something else in a package. She's doubtless already working on me because Kel's always working on a package. Yes, I always am. Is that the same goblin as earlier? Yes. That is the one I finished. So if you've got a picture of the goblin I finished on stream today, that is the same goblin. If you did not have a picture of the goblin that I already finished this morning, it is a different goblin. It depends on if you got the goblin from earlier. Yeah. I don't have a lot of eyebrow control. Unlike Jern. I don't have a lot of eyebrow control. Vanish Fox is in timeout! Exclamation point enter if you want a chance to win a goblin. It was in a different pause. Well, that works for some other folks. It's not gonna work on my stream. Just because the amount of goblins you can see on my stream, unparalleled. I have at least 5 finished goblins in my presence at any point in time of actual crocheted ones, which is crazy. Crazy. You don't have to keep track of cameos. Yes, that would be problematic. That'd be a little problematic. How many times did I show the same goblin over and over again? Drongo! Congratulations, Drongo! You win yourself a goblin! Congratulations! Congratulations! Click on the link to redeem! This is exciting! Congratulations! The Master Goblin Spotter! Drongo! Yeah! Congratulations! Hi, sharing around my art. How are you? Good morning. Did I mess up my counts? I think I did. Congratulations. Thank you, Vanish, for the gift of that giveaway. That's very generous of you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm off by 1 increase. I'm just gonna redo it. Sometimes you just miss a hole. Sometimes you go in the wrong hole and it's a problem. Good morning. Good to hear. Vanish is the sweetest. Sweetest of beans. 2, 3. Okay, we should be on count now. The little feetsies. We're working on goblin feetsies. Because on Mondays we work on goblins. We work on goblins. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. If I send you goblin screenshots again, it's not my fault. You're at the top of my DMs. No, you're fine. Just make sure you do end up sending them to the Art and Jest Discord so I can count them towards your goblins. You've been doing a great job. You've been in the top 3 every week, which is wild. Ooh, you wore your shark hat yesterday and chased your friend around the house? That's awesome. That's awesome. I need to make Zay more fun hats. More fun hats for Zay. You. Congratulations, Drongo. Welcome back, Ghost Class. I think Shark Week is Discovery. Yeah, I think so too, but I couldn't remember for reals. And, you know, sometimes I think I remember something, but I don't actually remember it. Happy Shark Week, everyone. Watch out for your local shark boy. Watch out for your local shark boy. And typically seen together, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Oh, did you see Munchie? Yes, I did. It was adorable. It was the cutest. So freaking cute. So freaking cute. So freaking adorable. So heckin' cute. Ah! Pen! Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Okay. I had to get my pen to work. You know, sometimes when you try to use a pen and it doesn't work. See you later. Ooh, good luck with your chauffeur service. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. 1, 2, 4, 5. One of the reasons why I don't use pens if I can help it. I love pens, okay? I prefer pens over pencils. Which makes no sense because I should use a pencil because I should be erasing things. It would make my life much easier. But instead, I'm a problem to myself and others. By using a pen. Which is normal. Pencil always works. That makes sense for you, Codex. You just strike this so you don't even use a pencil to erase. You see, I need its erasing properties because I will just strike things out. And then I end up with a page of a bunch of things striked out, and then I can't remember which things are striked out and which things aren't striked out, and it's a whole problem. 3, 5. I hecking love goblin beans. The goblin beans, they make me happy. Good luck with your appointment. I also always write with a plan to rewrite. Yes. My ear is ringing, which means my ear bones are not connected properly. Give me a second. There we go. They touched each other again. To decrease. Currently have a fully written letter that needs to be rewritten for someone. Ooh. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, I counted right. Look at me go. I know how to count. Look at me go. Oh, I don't know how to count. Dang it, I was so confident. I was so confident. But I actually don't know how to count. 2, 3. Six. There we go. There we go. Okay. Those little tootsies are in the right order now. Okay, those little goblin beans. Little goblin beans. Okay, I did play myself. Heckin' problem. I'm a heckin' problem. We're gonna do 4 rounds of single crochets. Beans! Yes, honk. I thought you were saving up your points, Zay. I need to plan a day to do Glued's project. I'm not using them as much, but still a little bit. But still a little bit. Just a bit. Thank you, JC. I love you. Sometimes I need a laugh or honk. Super normal. I still have 2 reward things that I need to figure out. For the thing. I have very little time to I need to win a clip roulette. I'm only 6k. Only 6k away? That's close. Oh, what? I stepped away. What did I miss? You're great, and I love you. Thank you. You're great, and I love you. Thank you. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be 9, and then we'll have 1 more. No, you're the cutest ever. I'm excited for the sass. Sass-tacular. Did some speed running. And the goose did get loose. The goose got loose. The goose got loose. 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 Loose got goose. Goose got loose. Seven, 8, 9, 10. I will, JC. You're good. That one was on to you, That's Rice. Hope that did something for you. Okay, we need one more foot, 2 more ears, and a body, and then we have another goblin. Will I finish a large goblin on this stream? Yes, Tech! Yes! Oh, did you? Did you learn a fun fact? 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 Because you're super fun. Ooh. Crease. 1, 2. Ooh, maybe I should make a cross stitch of one of my thigh tats. Would that be something that someone might be interested in? A thigh tat cross stitch that's one of my thigh tats. Do you interested in a piece of art that looks like one of my thigh tats? I only do one of them because one of them is mine and the other one is not mine. I would make it. You'd make it. You'd make a. What if I made a piece? Ooh, nice. I need to get with Tatter and schedule a time. Where'd you get the necklace? It's from a it's from Psychic Circle Oddities. Is the shop where I got it from. Psychic Circle Oddities. They have a collection of jewelry that is based off of mourning. It's based off of tombstone carvings from like the 1800s or earlier. So this one is a skull with laurels. Ooh. Yeah. It's very cool. Very cool. I don't know if they make them anymore. I've had this since 2018. Don't know if they make them anymore. 3, 4. Two, 3. We're back at the Tawsies again. We're back making Tawsies. Welcome back. It's almost time to shaft too, so if you haven't already gotten your shafts into my Discord, I want to see your shaft. Pop it in the Discord. I want to see what you're up to, what you're working on. 2, 3. Yes, the shaft. Okie dokie. Back to the decreases. Wow, someone's been focused today. Might actually get something done for once. Five. Why are we panicking, Scully? Why are we panicking? What are we panicking about, Scully? Why are we panicking? Productivity! Oh no! Not the productivity. This is beneficial productivity to you. As a goblin guide of the galaxy, this is very productive. Good productivity. Because if I make another goblin, then you have another goblin you can count. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Carry on. See? 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 I knew you would say that. I knew that's where we were going. Okay, that's 6. This is round 7. On the little footsie. We love a good footsie. We love a good footsie. 8.
And they are.
The Mr. Blu-ray wants chaos, but everybody else wants productivity. I want chicken nuggets, but that's a little out of the realm of possibilities. For the moment. 8. 9. 1 more round. Yeah, no, I get that. I get anxious around doctors too. Ian. Do, 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 do. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's 2 legs done. I need to do 2 ears, and I need to do 2 ears and a body. I have an hour and a half. Can I get 2 ears and a body done? Is the question. This might be the fastest goblin, other than in the large size, that I've ever done. This is abnormal. Abnormal for me to actually get this much of a goblin done in one sitting. That's not a small one. I believe in you. For purely selfish reasons. Bum 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 ba-dum. And the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I know? One more question for you. Got any grapes? Bum 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 bum." Did any of you all know that I recently made it so that there's 2 clip roulettes per stream and nobody noticed? Did anybody notice? Because I don't think you did. You noticed. I did not notice. Yeah, I recently said it that you can do it twice. With a half-hour cooldown. Meow to you too. Hello, Tatter. Good morning. Good morning. How was your weekend, friend? We're making goblins. We're making goblins. Ooh. Increase. We're making goblins. Am I on your Discord? I'm not 100% sure. I'm in the Crafter's Corner one. With Babe Ross and Momo and Moo and Gun Girl. Whole fam families. Save my points for something bigger. Okay, let's do a clip roulette. Scully said let's do a clip roulette, so we're gonna do a clip roulette. Scully's so new here. Also, you could just, like, I think we have DMs together. I'm not 100% sure on that, actually, but if we do, you can always send me cat pictures. I love cat pictures. I'm never gonna turn down a picture of a cat. Because they cute. They cute. And increase. I was on a stretch where I spent too many of them for a while. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Get your points. Get your points in. We need points in word jumble, singing, and wholesome. Balls, Ship. Hi, Ship. How are you? How are you, Ship? How are you? Good to see you in this neck of the woods. How you been? Ship is new here. 100% Ship. Tell us about yourself. Hi, Katie. Good morning. Good morning, Katie. How are you? He's sleeping, but as soon as he's back from sleeping, I will give him a treat. And I'll give him pets. Hello, new friend. Tell us about you. Yes! Potatoes! You stick them in the stews. Hi, Katie. How was your weekend? Yes. Hi, Ship. Welcome in. You'll love it here. Happy to have you. So this is row 6 of the year. I am speeding right through a goblin, but I do need to start to shaft. I do. Let us hop into the Discord and display for you so many shafts. The first of which is some cuties. Some cuties! Look at these cuties. Gotta go fast. Yay. Your pool arrived. The weekend was glorious. Surviving 100 plus in a nice pool. Ooh, you have a pool now? That's awesome. My weekend was good. It was pretty chill. It was pretty laid back. I had good food. I had good company. Make sure you get your points in. It's almost time for Clip Roulette. Look at the BBs. You have a pool? I feel like Katie's trying to entice me over to hang out. I don't know. We let them have the hallway yesterday? How'd it go? It's probably not a penguin. You're right. The 7. Round 7. Sure do. It's on a mega sale for only. Ooh, nice. How big? Is it enough for 2? Know what I mean? Let's hop over and do the shout out. Ready? To go swimming and the pool was closed. It's so rude. I want to go swimming. We were at Target yesterday and there was like a person with their small child. Wholesome. That's wholesome right there. That's me being wholesome. That's me being wholesome and cute. That's me being wholesome and cute, and you can't tell me otherwise. What? 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 It's an emergency. Wee woo, wee woo. I'm being cute. Shh. I'm being cute. Or is that other? Someone decided to be cat and unraveled the toilet paper. Aww. It's not crying. You were wailing. Hi, Tyler. I would concur with wholesome. Yeah. Okay, Glued agrees with me. I think it's wholesome because I was being cute. I was being extremely cute. Okay? And I don't usually think that about myself. Smikes, congratulations! Congratulations, Smikes, with the 5.7k win. Congratulations. 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 Yeah. Hobbled over since we've added 5 million new categories. Yeah. It's no longer an auto win. We get a lot of clips though. Doesn't stream, but he knows where his Apple Pen is at all times. Well, imagine we need to change that. Let's go to Nightbot. Okay. Okay. Because we've got to change something about that. Uh-huh. Because you want to know what? You want to know what? You want to know what? That because he only ever won when he was around. It's just because I wasn't sassy enough. Or I don't know what enough. Why is it not coming up? Nightbot is telling me it. Why won't it let me search for it? Ding dang it. There it is. Don't worry, I'm sassing Smikes. Yeah, everybody go follow Smikes. You're getting close. You're getting close. There we go. It's updated. It has been updated. It has been updated. Don't you worry, it's been updated. I turned up the volume so I could still hear stream while I was over at the other computer working. Two A's, an AA, a double legend. A double legend. Wow, I read that and everything, and then I messed up anyways. I'm super good at this. I'm a professional, if you will. One might say. You're a double A. Double A streamer. Yes. Double A streamer. That means you're extra legend. Extra legend. Obviously. I was aggressively typing. I can't be blamed. There we go. Now it's fixed for real. Hi, Tash. American Airlines. Alcohol Anonymous. Yes. No. Okay, good morning, Tash. Yes, Apple Pen, Smikes definitely knows where it is. You can definitely find out where Smikes' Apple Pen is on Smikes' stream, which is now a thing. Yeah. Go check it out. Okay? Oh! Cute! It's pink and everything. That's awesome. Oh, look at you, Katie. That's a cute pool. Yeah. Okay. Back to shafting. These are the pics from the rave. The Dragon Priestess went to. Pics from the rave. Double sass, Joe. You double sass me? Why are we sassing me? Why are we being sass assassins? Sass assassins. San Hollow played the heck out of that guitar. I loved it. Nice. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. Is this a rave or just a concert? But is he as good as Lord? Nobody's as good as Lord Phobos. You know this. You know this. You know this, Codex. He is an EDM artist. He just threw some guitar on there, yeah. Okay. That checks out. I like those lights. Aww. We have flutes, trumpets. Nice. I have videos, but I didn't shaft them because copyright. Yes, thank you. We like to stay away from copyright claims on our videos. For obvious reasons. For Priestess security. I'm available if you need me. Thank you, Codex. We love your face. Oh, look, it's headphones. Look at headphones. Look at these headphones. Look at these precious headphones. Look how cute they are. Look how cute the headphones are. So cute. Everyone be good. Look. This is headphones. Screams. Woo! Really loud. Yeah. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. This is Dragon Priestess's soon to be baby. The white one is soon to be Dragon Priestess's baby. In case you needed to know. Headphones is a cutie. Hers a Sheba. Yeah. What breed are the big? Yeah, sheep. A shib. Another sheep. So we can have earbuds at some time in the future. I have about 1.5 years to get a house so that I can have earbuds. Which partner will definitely not let me name a dog. But I'm tempted. No, not a little sister. No, not a little sister. This is a life partner for Deku. Don't make it weird. This is a life partner for Deku. Not a sister. We love headphones here. Messing around with some lace work. Oh, Aaron, this is pretty. So pretty. Arid, you are being a legend with your lace work, I see. Let me find it so I can move it down for you. There we go. I was unaware of that detail. I just assume all pets are spayed neutered. Yeah, no, Deku isn't. We're not that type of trope here. Nope, stay off of the throne. We is angry today. Aw, it's Deku's arranged marriage, yeah. To be fair, Dragon Priestess also doesn't just let Deku run around and get into situationships with other ladies, if you know what I mean. Junimo! When I saw this, Aaron, I was like so excited. Say Junimo! Hi, Tea Time Talks, how are you? Yeah, Deku's not just let to run around hither tither. Getting in situationships. You know? You put a thing on your throne, it is making— No, you don't need to look at my throne. No. Hi, Z Time Talks, how are you? How are you? How was my weekend? My weekend was good. My weekend was good. How was your weekend? The yowling, yeah. It's so cute, Aaron! It's so cute. It's adorable. It's adorable and I love it. It's so cute. Return of the Curls! Cute! It was a fun week at camp. Yeah, there was a lot of goblins to be got. Stardew, yeah. Is somebody touching buttons? Nobody's touching buttons, but someone's telling people about the buttons. The puppy can't come. So many fun activities. So many fun activities. So many fun activities. Annual lake vacation. Also got a lot done on a secret project. Through the secret project. God, I'm proud of you. Yeah, I maybe use my throne to sass my friends sometimes. So sometimes I put things from my friends on my throne, and it's super normal. Ooh, I want to go swimming. I want to go swimming badly. This makes me want to go to a lake. How dare Gato? I'm gonna have to find time to go to a lake. assassin by adding the throne is fun something like 75%. No, Katie, that's not appropriate behavior. No, not appropriate behavior. No. Some of the things I did during the World Tour raid train, Maryland themed needle book, and cards. You may have become a paper crafter. I love that for you, Crafty Cub. I did, and I said that's a really cool pool, and also I like that it's pink. You don't see that very often. Nope, Dragon Priestess. 3 lakes and a beach is 3 hours away. Temptation bits. Yeah, but I have to drive far. That's the problem. Did you find a goblin? Did you? Imagine finding a goblin in this stream. Cute. 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 This is too fast. If it's in my stream, you don't have to get it exactly. I know the things. Weirdly enough. I know which goblin you mean by the things. I've also made most of the goblins, so if it's not in frame, that's fine. Because, you know, perhaps I am the one who made all the goblins for the most part, with an exception of a few people who made their own goblins. Get off the hype train, Vanish, you've been naughty enough. This is beautiful. Beautiful, Cub. Beautiful. Why it not say things? I don't know. It's maybe because the things are turned off for, maybe I forgot to turn them on.
But being
for
over
camp.
in this area means so many friends. And we can pool at my house and then drive to at the Drag Zero and Priestess.
You can post them. Make sure you write that these are for last week's so that they can be counted towards your overall. But I cannot count them for week 4. We did our award ceremony for week 3, so we are now in week 4. We had some top-notch goblin spotters this week. Top-notch goblin spotters this week. Our top 3 are as follows. As follows. Who won week 3? I will tell you. Give me a second to get to the right page. Our top 3 for week 3. We're in 3rd place. Vanish Fox. In 2nd place. Being usurped for the first time. Drongo. And in 1st place was Ashley's Tea Time. Congratulations. Congratulations. By 1 point, one goblin determined one goblin determined 1st place. Just one singular which was crazy to me. One goblin. So I will be in contact about your 1st place prize for the week. Thank you for the hydrate, Aaron. Drongo had 70 and Tea Time had 71. It was so close. It was so close. It was so close. It was 1 point, which I found so crazy. Overall, because I should tell you the overall top 3, right? Overall top 3? Do you want to know the overall top 3? So I can just show you the, as long as you can't see who's hiding goblins and where, I can show you the total scores on my handy dandy spreadsheet here. So here are our totals right now. Totals right now. If you want to know where you are, this chart, this thing on my spreadsheet. This will tell you where we are. For numbers. There we go. A little less me. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. There we go. I can't get in frame! What am I supposed to type here? I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. You can't even see me. You redeemed this at the exact wrong time. You did this to yourself. We have a couple people edging towards rainbow badges. Couple people edging towards gold. Wait, am I being edged? I don't know. Did that do anything for you? Here we are. Back so you can see. Thank you for that seducting stitching, Aaron. I hope that did something for you. Anyways. Here are our top. Here are our, this is our totals. These are our totals for our Goblin Gather. Right now. So we have Drongo in first. Ashley in second. And Vanish Fox in third. Need to step up my game. You both could definitely catch up. You could win the Golden Goblin. You could indeed win the Golden Goblin. Just saying. You could win the Golden Goblin. You could. You could catch up. It's still anybody's game. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. The fact this is your first time here, and you said that means that you'll fit in here just fine. Also, look at this cutie. This is what I was telling you about bolo ties. Look. Look. You see? Look how cute. This is Ghost. This is Ghost. Ghost is a cutie. Ghost is a cutie. Ghost is a cutie. They're so cute. This bolo tie is adorable. Look, it's a moth. It's so cute. And you make me want bolo ties. Ghost Glass, how dare. I don't need another obsessive. This is Ghost. This is Ghost Glass. Yeah. Yeah. Fix. Time to take your meds. Take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Take your meds if you haven't taken your meds. That a VOD. While I was getting x-rays. Shank's fist! Your roads prevent me from wanting to move there. Yeah, are the Virginia roads that bad? Also went to a concert. There's a Gustavo from Big Time Rush singing Big Time. Gustavo! Gustavo?
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Ramen!
Why would we do that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Well, we're gonna
I hope
make
you
it
put
down
your
this trail
pants
and
on.
we're gonna do it as a fully clothed
Robin,
family.
did you put your pants on?
The
Hi, Megan
ramen
Plays.
bucket
Hi,
just
Mark.
raided
Good
with 2
morning.
views.
How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Ramen bucket, I want to hear all about it. Never appreciated the North Carolina. Just wait until you come to Michigan. You'll appreciate the roads in. You'll appreciate the roads in, you'll appreciate the roads in, Virginia. Yeah. Anyways. I send you the artist website. She makes so many so good. Oh, don't you tempt me with a good time. Don't you tempt me with a good time. How was your stream? Making art as usual. I have a lot to catch up on. You got a lot to catch up on? I can only imagine. I always have a ton to catch up on. But welcome in, Raiders. If we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist, and I like to make chaos with yarn. I'm currently making a goblin. You just med checked! Do we need a double med check? If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, and you haven't taken meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Trying to get the goblins on the screen. I try so hard. I get no far. I finished one goblin already today. I did. I finished a goblin. On this day of Monday. I finished one goblin. Takes his meds twice. Don't take your meds twice, but if you missed it the first time, maybe take your meds for the first time. Okay? Okay, maybe do you have anything to share with us, Ramen? Any links? Any links? Any shafts? Ooh, hold on, that was loud. Hi, Raven, I love your face. Nice. You're a cutie. You're a cutie. Did everyone go to Raven's session yesterday? It was great. It was a great session. There were lots of goblins, if one might say. There were lots of goblins. Hi, Legolas. Legolas is up to some goblin business this morning. If you haven't met Legolas, Legolas is a legless goblin. But teeth go up, and therefore he counts. No, is that working? Forgot. Oh, no. Oh, Autumn. Shafting is what we call our daily show and tell segment here. It's where we share art. Shafting stands for sharing heartwarming art with friends and treasuring it. Yes, we're all very suspicious individuals here. Also, hi, Puzzled Solver. How are you? With so much chaotic fun, pushing art just buttons made me laugh so much. Yes! Yes, we were playing post the Gabastion. Maybe Clen get before session. Now, are you sending Clen goblins? I love this. He tried to steal my coffee. I watched the VOD last night. It was so beautiful. It was great. Trying to steal my coffee. The audacity. What might this be? A sewing weight? A dumpling? Clan won the giveaway. Yes! Can confirm after this week. And I was with the most suspicious of people. Yes. We love a good suspiciousness in this neck of these woods. Yacht? Is it a beanbag? A hacky sack. It's a hacky sack. It's a hacky sack. And free feet. And free feet. This guy looked just like Cyan's Belindas and all. Took so many tries. Yeah, I wasn't a good hacky sacker back in the day, you know? I was not a good hacky sacker. Believe it or not, I'm not a very coordinated individual. Weirdly enough. And free feet! Yes, free feet. Have no green yarn and can't make a bastion, so now we need to see if he get a bastion by Friday. Yeah! I love this teamwork. Ah! I asked for babies! Look at the babies! Look at these babies. I would like to steal one baby. Hago, do you want a sibling? Hago? No, he refuses. He refuses to answer that question. Look at them. Look at the curly babies. Look at the curly babies. Look how curly and fluffy they are. Look how curly and fluffy they are. Look at them. Look how curly and fluffy. They're precious. Two. Increase. 1, 2, increase. So that's a 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'm on count. They're all judging it. I love it. Anyone else who's knitted some knockers? I don't know how to knit. Where do I start with double pointed? Where do I start and what double pointed needles should I get? I would recommend longer than 4-inch ones. I use 4-inch ones, but they're little. They're little. They're little. Do we? I love this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they have a crochet pattern if you don't want to knit them. You can crochet them. I've done both. I've done both. Oh, to get new yarns approved, you have to have both knit and crochet ones. Oh, yeah, technically speaking, you found goblins. Technically speaking, you found goblins. I love how the cat is watching. Cute. They need a B cup and both knit and crochet. Okay, that makes sense. But these ones don't also count. They're the same goblins. Okay? Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The no backyard. Look at that. They go digging. Oh my goodness. Big litter box. Kitty deserves merits for that. Oh, look at this. Look at them all go. I love it. I love how much they're out and about. It's so cute. I dropped the babies off with the mailman. Oh, hi, Mana. How are you? Oh, the baby basking in the sun. Basking in the sun. To increase. 1, 2, increase. 1. I should count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. We're good. They cannot count for the current week, but they can count for your overall goblin posts. They just can't count for the current week if they happened in a different week. Yeah. I spent the weekend at Pittsburgh doing an anime con called Techo. Spent most of it working in the VR area, setting it up and putting headsets on people. Here's a photo of the setup. Ooh! Not good at paying attention to catch goblins. Yeah, it's okay if you go back. Just make sure. I just want people to know that if it is not one from the week that we are currently on, it cannot count towards your counts for this week. But for your counts overall. For people who forgot to post or what have you. But the more timely you are at posting your goblins, the better. Because it's just me counting goblins. Makes it easier for me if everyone gets it all. Ran into a cool robot. Look at this robot. Noted. Yes. Ooh, this is round 2 of this solid part of the year. Yes, but they won't count towards the weekly rewards. And if you do that, make sure you tell me it's from a different week. Just make it easier on me. I will have to probably be like, oh wait, no, I've got to change that thing and that thing. Just makes me, just makes it harder for me if you don't state so, you know. Because I've got to look into my notes. Gotta look into my notes. I saw somebody who made their top, had to show off some handiwork. They also won a prize for being a gamer and beating one of the challenges in the fastest time. This is cute! This is a cute top! I know this yarn. This is from Joanne's. I know this yarn. Or probably all auto-deleted too. Yes. Yes. Unless someone is a partner, then the first week is gone by now. Because most people only have 14 days. If you could put what week it's from, that would be helpful. If you took pictures of goblins from other weeks. If you mark them with, this was from week whenever, it makes it much easier on me. It's hard going through. Oh yeah. Cute. Now after that event, I got to go to a game studio called Schnell Games. Schnell Games! Oh, very cool. Well, that is a giant bouncy ball machine, and I'm here for it. Have a good night, ramen. I've been posted the week of the stream. Yeah, this is kind of a little bit creepy of a possibly robot, possibly owl. It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Kinda creepy, not gonna lie. Only ones that would be off would be Sunday, post on Monday. Yeah. And I add them to that week that they happen. It just makes it easier if I know what week it's from. It just makes it easier for me. Because it's just me. Could not take many photos in the office for reasons, obviously. But at the end, I got a patch from them and also an event patch. Ooh, yes! How is your patching going? Schnell Games is super sus. Why, you ask? Well, they made the VR version of Among Us. I love that. I love that. 1, 2. Decrease. Oh! If Ashley's still here. Ashley! Ow, my knee! Ow, my knee! Ah! My knee. My kneeble. Hold on, because I've got to pull up the thingamajigger for it. The other thing. So, where doth hast? There it is. There it is. Would you like for your prize for winning first this week? Well, last week, technically. Would you like a tumbler? Or would you like Sid's mat? A Sid's mat or tumbler? Whoa. Not put on a no patch in a while, but always getting more. I love that for you. My knee, I ran my knee into my door so hard. Sid's mat! This? Yeah. This was my Camp Chaos project last year, was teaching people color work and like the basics of crochet. I think this one turned out really cool. I really like the gradient on the color work. Turned out really pretty. It reminds me of a sunset. Yeah. It reminded me of a sunset. It reminded me of a sunset and I really liked it. I really liked it. So you would like this at Smats? I remember I was there last year. It was my first year at camp. It was also my first year at camp. Getting beat out of the car today, slammed my foot. What even, Pixie? What's even going on, man? Yes, it's Mets. Okay, I will put that next to your name. So I remember. I also need to talk with first and second place from the last couple weeks. Still. Yeah. It's in the book. It's in the book. I do. I know. I do. I need to make sure I talk to you because I'm a little behind. And that's not just me saying that I'm a little booty. And someone requests a cow bookmark. You make a cow bookmark. Of course you do. Look at that. Oh, thank you. It was something I was very excited to get asked to do. I am absolutely loving it. It's been a great time. And everyone is so creative with what they do. I never got the DM. Kel said she needed to DM me. I did need to DM you. I did need to DM you something. Okay? I did maybe say that I needed to DM you and then completely forgot that I was supposed to DM you. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just slightly, a little bit of a problem. It looks so good, Tatter. This is cute as heck. It's the week of the noggin busting. The other day she walked into my elbow while I was putting shorts in. Oh no! Oh no! That's the worst. Also, I need to get with Tatter at some point, and we need to do a stream. We need to do a tatting stream. The boy is here, everybody. The boy is here. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. The boy is here. He is here. He is here. Hello, Haku. You want to get up here and get a treat? You want on your table? Get a treat? Hold on. Oh, he's such baby. He is so baby. So baby he is. such... Oh, you're still looking at the window. Apologies. Apologies. There's some treats for the king. Some treats for the king. My hair is doing some crazy things today. I swear. Okay, we're gonna decrease again. You're very precious, Haku. You're very precious. Gonna need you to wink and flex for science reasons. There you go. Does that work for you? Does that totally hot? I mean, perfect. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Say. Current bag. Ooh, Aaron's working on a bag. Aaron's working on a bag. Distracted by Kels. I forgot. It was raid turn off time. It was not turn on time. It was turn off time. Decrease. Okay, last round of this year. I caught that. Yeah, you did. Aaron, so fast! So I don't think, for some reason, that I'm gonna finish this goblin on stream today. But I did finish a small goblin this morning. So I at least got most of a goblin done on stream. Most of one. All I have left to do is the head and the body. Oh, the baby, Tatter, the baby. Such a cutie. Such a cutie. Such a hack and Cupid tote. Such a hack and Cupid tote. Sweet angel. So sweet. Ooh, Pixie. Pretty. This is pretty, Pixie. I'm glad you finally got it to start working. And 6. All seem to be like 8 inches. Ooh. I don't know who ships to your area. Did you check Hobby? They don't have like 6-inch. I mean, the longer ones are fine. Unless you're working with only a few stitches on, which you kind of do for this. I use 4-inch ones, but they are small for getting up to the like D size cup. To be honest. Like, I do it, but that's why I have the nubbins on the ends of my needles. Is to make sure I don't lose stitches while I'm not working on it. Don't want to lose stitches on your boobs. Don't want to lose stitches on your boobs. PSA. Oh, the babies. The babies. They're so cute. Oh, they're so sleepy. And then Roms? Oh my goodness. This is adorable. Cute. Addie has short needles. Yeah. So cute. Super duper cute. Addie flex tips. For double pointed, Pixie? Oh, mine are from Nitpicks. I lost them. No. This is cute though. I love the little deer. It's so cute. And the bunny. Adorable as heck. One, two, increase. One. They're so nice. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. And I do believe we have babies. Look at these babies. Look at these babies. His babies. Look at his babies. Look at his babies. Cute. Oh, and soft baby kitty. Dang it. How did the cat delivery system work for Donna? We need to know. We need to know. The cat distribution service dropped off a cat. Look how precious. Look how precious. Look how precious. So darn cute. So darn cute. Such a sweet bean. Baby would be like, yo, I live here now. Yeah, that's kind of how it was with Haku too. It's kind of like we brought him home and he sniffed around, like was a little shy and for like 2 minutes, and then was like, okay, this is my house. I live here now. It's mine and I control everything about it. Thank you. Thank you. I live here now. And it socks. Look, guys, it socks. Did you know that socks? It has a PhD in footwear. You can learn more if you follow science_streams for more quality, wholesome, informative science content here on Twitch. Yeah. PhD in footwear. Very important. Very important. Two, three. Increase. Everyone prays to the cat distribution gods to send tiny floof to Raven. Yes. Yes. Instead of finding creepy dolls on the street, Raven needs to find a cute cat. The new house has already been almost infiltrated by neighbor's cat. The neighbor isn't even on my level. Apparently the cat figured out the elevator. I love that though. That cat knows where the good snack's at, okay? Knows where the good snacks are, okay? But what if cat comes with creepy doll? Yeah, that's even better. Even better. Incrass. Socks is a cutie. The Socks is a cutie. Such a sweet bean. Such a sweet bean. We love a cutie patootie. Okay, this is the last increase round of the head. We were close. We got kind of close to finishing. Back for lunch, and I see a significant lack of fish hat. Chat must have been misbehaving. Too quiet today. Well, everybody decided to touch other buttons other than hype train buttons. Although they did have a little hype train. Just for a treat. Cat delivery service. Give cat. Give cat. That doesn't already belong to someone else. Yeah.
Well-behaving chat feed.
They've been real problematic with that in the past, Raven, to be fair. Everybody else's cat loves you. Just a small hype train as a treat. Yes, Raven. They had a small hype train as a treat. You cannot have another one. It's not time. All of the goblins that are given during Camp Chaos might possibly have a little treat that comes with them. Just a little treat. Just a little treat. Just a little treat. What is this? Just give cat. We don't need more cats at this time. Yeah, Vanish has enough cats. But, Vanish, send all your cat aura, cat-giving aura to Raven. You know? Send your cat. Hey, look! Glued found that there's another clip roulette that can be gotten during a stream. Wow. There's 2 now. Whoa. What kind of clip will we get when we play clip roulette? Hi, Pinky. How are you? Yeah, there's 2 clip roulettes now. There can be 2 per stream now. Yeah, there's a half-hour cooldown. But there can be 2 had per stream. Yes. Tired, about to get busy with housework. Ooh, least favorite. I have a bunch of that I've got to do today too. Visit Raven for a month. Yes, that is how Raven will get a cat. Fast and loose with my bells. Let's do this. Specifically a cat that Raven can keep. Well, that's the thing, Raven, is Vanish, who was not going to get more cats, somehow ended up with 4 more cats recently. That's how it works. Yeah, you gotta go outside, Raven, to get a cat that doesn't belong to someone else. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do go outside, but do go outside frequently. Bring cat treats with you, Raven. Do you have kitty treats? With contact details, follow me home. I belong to others, that's one way to get them, yeah. Might make it worse. Not if you find a stray cat. Raven has indoor grass. Maybe that's what the neighbor's kitty is trying to get in. Can't keep a cat from grass. Yeah. Help them get home. Maybe they got lost. Yeah, maybe they got lost and now they need help. They need help because they lost. Maybe they tell all their kitty friends that you're a good being. And then eventually one of them won't be a kitty that has a home already. We still need points in crying and other. Got 1 minute. Get your points. Only need 10 in. You could win big. You could win big. Trying or other. Get your points. Get your points in. Get your points. We need 1 in crying. You got 10 points. Put your 10 points in crying. Gave in to peer pressure, yes. All you need to do is put in 10. You could win big. You could win big. Somebody vote cry. There we go. Just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time. Ready? Are you ready, kids? Whole neighborhood cat's home here again. Okay. I didn't even hear what it said. Did you hear what it said? Did you hear? Did you hear what it said? Tighten it up. Oh, that's sketchy. That's sketchy. That might be a little sketchy. It sounded like singing. Tighten it up. Might be a bit sketchy. JC included with gold. Congratulations on your wins. Thank you. Congratulations! Congratulations on your wins. You're like, the mods won, it's rigged. It's rigged if mods win. Rigged. Okay, how many rows have I done without increases? 3. I've done 3 rows. First win in 5 ever. Yeah, nicely done, JC. 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this is row 10. Had a pet fish follow her home. Yeah, Raven, have you had a pet fish? I have been randomly handed a pet fish before. It checks out. It checks out for you. Rows 10 and 11. Ooh, this is the row where the eyes will be. You got it fair, and I'm just walking around and some random just hands me a bag with goldfish. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? You remember back when they used to give goldfish at like fairs and stuff? Wow. I'm glad I hope we moved away from that. Like, yeah, you're outside all day for the foreseeable future. The last thing you need is to be handed a pet goldfish. Oh, Glutted Gold, are you assassin? Are you assassin, Smikes? You assassin, Smikes? Or is they smashing Smikes? Nobody clip that. Nobody start a fanfic. It's not that kind of stream. Not expecting the answer. Yeah, I got followed home by a fish. That's an answer. That's hilarious. This is correct. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I can't speech words very well, can I? Whoa. Whoa. So Tatter Kel's collab went. That I need to message Tatter. To schedule a thing. Not in September. It can't be September. That's all I got going is it can't be September. I'm busy. I'm being Kel-napped. In September at some point. Kel-napped. Okay, let's finish up this round. Then I'll only have one more round of single crochets. And then we'll be decreasing the noggin. But hopefully soon. I would love to do that soon. I want to learn. I want to learn the goods. I want to learn the goods. But let's thank the thanks because it is time to head on out on a raid. So first of all, Banish Fox, thank you for the tip. You naughty. Also, thank you for the gift of a giveaway goblin. Also, Zay, thank you for ordering a goblin over the weekend. And hold on, my cat decided to remove my backdrop. Weird. Weird. Bailey Boo, thank you for the follow, and Autumn, thank you for the follow. I want to thank Raven, Katie, Dragon Priestess, and Vanish for the bits. I want to thank Just TK and Donna for the resubs. I want to thank Just TK for the gifted subs, and I want to thank the Ramen Bucket for the raids, and I want to thank Crash Override, Zadri, and Ume no Ame. Glued with Gold, JC the Trash Panda, Big Cuddle Monster, and Codex_Infinita for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. Just know I love you. I appreciate you. And I'm very proud of you for whatever you did today, whether it was big or small. And I will see you all tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. But until then, bye! I love you, bye-bye. And for Pixie. There you go. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye! I love you, bye-bye! Bye! I love you, bye-bye!
She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kel's Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight. Sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show. Making magic, watch her glow. Kel's Bells, bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kel's Bells, lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style. Mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves. She's bold, fierce, and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kel's just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect with ease. In her hands, the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kale's bell spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet. Crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kale's bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kale's bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kale's bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Kale's bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul.